What makes your memories so authentic?
Well, there's a bit of every artist in their work. But I was locked in a sterile chamber at 8, so if I wanted to see the world, I had to imagine it. Got very good at imagining. It feels authentic, and if you have authentic memories, you will have real human responses. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I can explain. 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 Uh, hi everybody. Welcome back to another Space-tastic stream. My name is Antonius Drosera, Captain of PRISMA, Space Mafia VTuber. Hope you're doing well. My God. I've been away for a few days. I wanna say sorry to anybody who was expecting a stream and didn't get it. So I kept saying, "Oh, I'm gonna stream today. I'm gonna stream today," and that was like at the height of when I was feeling better, and then immediately, like right when I was about to stream, I was like, "Okay, no, I'm dying." So I got an eye infection. I guess like 4 days ago. 4 days, something like that. And it hit me like a rock, dude. Hold on. Ooh, sorry. Yeah, I got an eye infection and it was just like miserable. It was so bad. I felt like death, honestly. My eye was just like swollen shut. Just without going into like all the details, it was just not enjoyable. Would not recommend it. I don't really know what happened. I just woke up the morning that it started and my eye was like super itchy. Not my eye itself, but like my lower lid. And it was just like excruciatingly itchy to the like I put some anti-itching ointment on it and it just like it was burning. So I was like, oh, okay, it's like that, huh? So that's basically what happened. And then every time that I was like, okay, well, I think I'm feeling decent enough to stream, then it just like felt worse. So that was like that's been my life for the last like 4 days. So apologies to anybody who was looking forward to streams. My schedule is no longer valid after like 3. So apologies in advance. Well, in post, I guess. It's the man. It was not fun. It was not fun. I was like laying on the pillow, just like one eye closed and then the other one like looking at like I was like playing my Switch. It was really bad. And it's still not perfect, but it's definitely a lot better. Not like itching 24/7. It kind of comes and goes. So I think I'm on the rebound at this point. I think I feel better. I feel better now. But yeah, thanks to everybody who was like reaching out and wishing me good vibes. I appreciate it. And then also I got like a fucking bug bite or something on the corner of my lip. And I was like, is this what do they call it? The thing on the lip. A cold sore. Because I've never gotten a cold sore. But it wasn't a cold sore. And it wasn't like a pimple, so I just assumed that it was a bug bite. It felt like a bug bite. I feel like you can tell, right? So yeah. And every time I like open every time I open my mouth, it like stings a little bit. It's what the hell is going on? What's happening to me? I'm like every ailment is happening to me at one time. Two things, but like when it's two things, it feels like, okay, this is weird that like two ailments have occurred simultaneously, you know. When it's one thing, it's like, okay, whatever. But two things and they're in like different places and they're like different things, and it's like, well, okay, did my body just decide to like have a terrible time in this moment? I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. And it was just it's just been a very weird set of circumstances happening. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. So here we are. I'm very excited. We have a new little treat. A new treat. And I'm very jazzed about. A new little gadget. I don't know if it's gonna work. I've been playing around with it. Wasn't gonna like make myself go too crazy over it in order to like I didn't want to miss another stream. But I got a stream deck. I got a stream deck, not a Steam Deck. I got a stream deck that makes a bunch of things. Still kind of trying to figure out how I want to play around with it, because it's been something that I wanted for a while. So I just preloaded it with some like sound bites. I don't really have like a lot of expectations yet, but sure, as time progresses, we will have some new stuff. So yeah. So now I can do that. We also got classic Vine and Thud. We got this one.
Oh my god!
And then I got some like songs too. I got some like some instrumental music. So that's fun. So yeah, I gotta figure out more sound effects, because I didn't realize this thing has 15 buttons, but you can like do multiple pages, which I didn't realize. That was like my biggest thing. So March, that's like my biggest thing is like, okay, I want to get this, but I know I'm gonna need more than like 15 buttons. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. If you guys have soundbite requests, put them in the Discord, because I want to have some more. I've been thinking of taking a bunch of them from the sound effects redeems on Twitch, but if there's one that you really want to hear over and over again, I was thinking about doing We Are Charlie Kirk, but I don't think I'll do that. We are Charlie. I have 3 sound bites, and that's good for me. I need to, it's a little delayed. I gotta edit it. Oh. I can't wait to play with this and then forget about it in 2 weeks and never use it again, and it's just gonna like accrue dust. But when I made this, I was like, I want this to be I've been wanting this for like years, dude. I've been wanting a stream deck for years, but I put it off for such a long time because it's like not something that I really need. What's up, Go Fofi? It's not really something that I need, but I was just like, whatever. I got a little bit of Christmas money from Dross Papa, and I was just like, all right, let's do it. Let's go for it. And I got the bootleg one. I'm chilling. How are you? I got the bootleg one because the thing about the stream decks is they're like $120 for no reason. I'm sure they work great, but like $120 great? I don't think so. I'm good on that. I don't really want, I'm not dropping 120 big ones for a little like stream remote, you know what I mean? I think that's a little silly. So I spend like 50. Spend 50. No worries, Marsh. Sleep well. Yeah, I dropped 50. I feel like that was a much better deal for a little bootleg version of it. And it works, you know. It works. One thing, okay, I have a gripe. I don't understand. Maybe I'm being a boomer. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a boomer, but why I feel like everything has to have LEDs now. You notice that everything, what's a gripe? Like a thing I don't like. Every little like gadget has to have LEDs in it. You know what I mean? And it's like, okay, I appreciate, like, yeah, we love the futuristic vibes, great, fun, exciting, but like I need us to chill because I'm accruing so many devices now for my stream setup that all glow, and a lot of them don't have like the ability to just turn them off for some reason. I don't know why that is. I'm trying to sleep, you know what I mean? When I had my own office back at the old house, like, it was fine because I had an office and that was separated from my bedroom. But now I don't have that. So it's like I need the option to turn it off because I really don't care about the LEDs. I really don't. Cool that they're there, but I'm just not gonna use them. They're distracting, they're bright. I'm trying to sleep. You know, I have a PC. I've talked about this, right? I have a PC that is, it's like an aftermarket, I guess, which means that like they added some stuff onto it. They added some stuff to it. They messed around with it. Cool, great. And it has like LEDs in it, and that's cool. All right. It was like cool when I first got it. I was like, whoa, they're like doing a bunch of things, right? They were like doing Tetris and stuff. I was like, okay, that's cute. And then like, and I got a remote, right? So it like you can turn it off. The problem is when I moved, I've accidentally put the remote in one of my boxes. And the problem with this PC is that every once in a while the lights just like randomly turn on. Not like I didn't ask for this. There's no like setting to turn it off other than the remote. And then like I try to Google it and be like, is there a way to just like, is there like a cord or something I can just like pull out so that it doesn't do that? And then they were like, you're gonna have to like go through a bunch of stuff. I was like, okay, I don't trust myself. Like I know my tech abilities and they are not, I don't trust myself to to remove the cord without doing like extra damage to the computer. So now I'm just living with it. And it is driving me a little crazy because when I sleep at night, it's like flashing and stuff. So I had to just like put a sheet over it. And that's my life now. Luckily it's not over the vent, so it's fine. But it doesn't exactly look very nice now that I just have. No, I put a big shirt over it. That's what it's a big like shirt. Try putting a cardboard box over it. See, I worry about that because then it might mess with the vent in the back. I don't want to do that because if it does that, then my model will start going like, you know. So, you know, the computer starts getting freaky. So, and not in a good way. Unplug it. I could do that. I feel like my solution is it works for now. Hopefully in the next couple of weeks I can go back to the storage space and grab that remote. But honestly, it's not too bad. You know, it's not too bad now that it's covered, but it was before, you know, when you like, you know, in hindsight being 2020, I'm like, of course, put a shirt over it. But like at the time, I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out because the light is blinking. But now I'm like, oh, obviously, duh. So yeah, my Chromebook started randomly playing music. I unplugged the battery. Randomly playing music. That pissed me off. I always keep my laptop muted. Because I really don't unplug it, always works. I would hope so. That'd be kind of concerning if you unplugged it and it was still playing music. That's some haunted type of shit. If my computer was like still playing music after it was unplugged, I think I would just throw it away because I think that thing's haunted. But yeah, if it was still playing music, I messed up. Yeah. So yeah. Luckily, the Stream Deck, I figured out there is a toggle to turn off the LEDs. The minute I found that out, I was like, all right, turn it off. Because I don't need it, you know? It's just like, okay, this is cool, but like, I don't need this. You know, I'm not trying to make my room look like, you know, Times Square. Is the Steam Deck worth it? Stream Deck. It's different. Like every time I say that, you're not the first person. Multiple people are like, oh, what games did you get? It's like, no, not the Steam Deck. The Stream Deck. I've heard the Steam Deck is good though. I heard it's pretty good. I don't know. I had a friend that got it and like and it just looked way too big. The Stream Deck, I got the bootleg, so it's fine. I need to figure out it. I feel like it's a lot of work to put stuff on it, but also but I'm excited. I'm excited to mess around with it some more, see what else I can do with it. I was trying to connect it to OBS, but couldn't figure it out. I really just need like a dirty twink that is just like on standby at all times. Like help me with my tech issues because I am struggling consistently. But hey, what we do, baby. Gives me a little app. Got a little app. That's fun. Another thing to open. Open my VTuber. Yeah. Sound effects. I wish I could mash it a bunch of times. I like a cooldown. Then again, I don't think I need a murder anyways. Here's what is it? The Stream Deck? It's like it's like it's like a remote that has a screen on it and you can like hit the buttons. And make them do a bunch of different stuff. So you can make it like make sound effects, probably other things, but that's the main reason I want to make silly sound effects.
Oh my god!
But I need some more. I only have 3 sound effects. Very sad. Very sad. There's nothing going on. I just have the same 3 sound effects. I'm just gonna spam over and over again. You know I had to do the puffer fish. It's like my favorite soundbite of all. It's the best thing. It's so versatile. You question about one of the rules? Sure. Juicy steak. Hot man. Actually, that's really it. Those are really the 2 things. Those are really the only 2 things, actually, now that I think about it. Oh. But people often comment on how many viewers there are, like how many times did it happen that you need to have enough times that I need to add honest. I thought it was like common currency. But yeah, no, people will come in and be like, looks like I'm the only one in here. It's like, okay. And I think some people do it. I see, it comes off very rude, but I understand that people do it as like a small talk thing. But it comes off as kind of like, you know what I mean? Like people, like, cause I don't really want to know, you know, that to me, I try to be on no matter how many people are in the stream. So when somebody, I try not to look at the end of the day. So then when people are like, oh, it looks like I'm the only one here, there's only one person in here, it's like, okay. It kind of ruins the flow. Trying to go with the flow. Not have the flow get me. That made more sense to me. Like I'm see exactly. The blue. And I get like people see the thing is when I say like, hey, I don't like don't say that, people will be like sorry. So I know that it's like it's not like a thing that's like with malicious intent, right? Like it's just like a thing. I don't know. I haven't read your rules until that person typed that. You should read the rules. I feel like I have too many, but honestly, it's because there are people that come in here and just don't like it, which is weird because I thought that that was like a thing. I expect it on YouTube because for some reason a lot of YouTube chatters just like don't like. That's the one thing I do love about Twitch as opposed to YouTube is like I feel like most people get it. Do art? Well, yes, but I meant more like the other way, making me do. What do you mean I do art? I made my model. Of course I do art. You ever done an art stream? I've done a couple. I still like doing them. I do them usually during art fight, but I get so distracted is the thing. When I'm drawing, I'm like not doing anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm listening to music, drawing. And I notice every time that I do like an art stream, I'll like just start yapping and then I won't draw anything. It's like I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at it, but I've just noticed like those are two parts of my I wish I could, you know what I mean? I wish I could, but it's funny. It's funny how 3 forget you're streaming, yeah. But then I'm just like drawing. And then I don't know if it's very entertaining. I feel like it's funny because 75% of Prisma are, and yet none of us do like regular art streams. Use this Twitch name into this for dev streams for my activity. It sucks. It sucks. I wish I could do like productivity streams, but like I just can't. I can't do it. I envy VTubers that do it. Like, wow, it must be nice to be able to like get stuff. Do a cooking stream? I did one a few months ago. Be down to doing it again. I just have such a limited space right now. My desk is a lot smaller than that, which stinks. Sound of the other VTubers. Oh, that is that emo? Like a what is it? Is it like a camera? I feel like the joke in it is on the emo, but it's so small. It's so small in my chat that I don't know. Oh yeah, and I was doing some like small like adjustments. Oh, it's salt. It sounds salty. Maybe a little bit. Not enough to envy. Well, I did say envy them, but not like Seriously. I'll live. Yeah. I don't know. I can't wait to forget about this existing. Like, when I tell you I've been like the last 3 years, I'm like, I want this so much, and then then I get it. I'm totally, it's like all my toggles, dude. I make all these toggles and then I never use them. I never use them because I just forget they exist. I have a big old sheet that has all of toggles on them, and I completely forget they exist. Enjoy head paths? Sure, I enjoy head. I do have a. I don't have a Garbanzo, but I have a face rubber. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, and then I got my Christmas gifts from Ross Papa. So I don't know if my mom's gonna give. Still can't get over how amazing this redeem is.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, Hot Tula. I would get that one, but I don't know if it would have a lot of views. Really only good for you guys. Hey guys. What's she up to? Garbanzo head pat? Yeah. And pat my otter. Probably scamming? Is she? Oh. My hawk coin is live. Or when she like just died for 3 months. The Hawk Tua coin just like died. Billy La Bufanda? Spanish song? I learned that song in Spanish class. What about Billy La Bufanda? Isn't that a scarf? Bufanda is a scarf, right? Can't die, so it's gonna go for years. No, they say that about every crypto coin. For some reason, they never work out. Billy the Scarf? Why the hell is he? Why is he a scarf? Why did they name a scarf? The Foundation in the Cayman Islands. It is crazy how many times people are just like, this is the one, guys. This is the one. I swear. I know the other ones didn't work out. This is the one. And everybody's like, all right, let's do it. I'm in. And then people are like, what? It crashed? The Quant kid? No, I don't think so. Is he related to the 6-7 kid? Weren't they doing a 6-7 coin? We just need to ban crypto. You guys, you can have Bitcoin and whatever else, but no more new ones. The 13-year-old that rug pulled 3 times in a row for 50K. I mean, after the 3rd time, that's like, rug pull is basically when you put out like a crypto thing and then like you put a bunch of money into it, and you're like, look, everybody come over to it, come over, invest in this. And then when everybody invests in it, you literally pull the rug from underneath everybody and take all the money, basically. It's like it's a scam. But I mean, you know, it's crypto, so I think I've told you, I think I've told this story before. I had a classmate in high school. We had senior projects, right? And so everybody did like a different thing. And his was he. Oh, Phoebe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. His was like he was gonna like mine for bitcoins, right? And this was like when Bitcoin like just started like popping off, right? Your boiler, we can watch Quant Kid Rug Pull. It's so funny. You send me a link. Be down. But yeah, he set up like 2 computers for like 6 months, and by the time that he was done, like he had those things like mining bitcoins for like 6 months straight, 24/7. And by the time he was done, he gained $5. He probably spent more money on like electricity. He probably like went in the red. How do you mine Bitcoin? Honestly, I don't know. I think you just like your computer does like, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't really know. Honestly, I kind of lost interest when he said that he got $5 after 6 months. I was like, oh, I don't know if I really. This doesn't seem like a very profitable venture. $5 out of 6 months. I mean, I guess, you know, he made $5, which is nice. I didn't make $5 off of my senior project, but mine was a little different. I just wrote a novel. I didn't sell it, right? I just wrote. You mining Bitcoin and your computer's spitting out random number strings equally large as a Bitcoin block, and then the codes. You know more than me, which I know nothing at all. So, let's see. All right, what is? How long is this?
Oh, it's not.
Is this kick? Oh, yeah. You already know. Oh, he's got the Jack Doherty cut. Iconic.
Are we bonded yet, or what's good?
Nearly 2 mil. Oh, what? Literally just saw this book migrate. He doesn't even know what's going on.
How can you?
How is a 13-year-old even like allowed to get involved in crypto? That's crazy to me. I thought this would. I thought you had to be like 18 plus. No, that's kind of crazy.
Wait, what?
Oh, thanks.
Wait, what?
He said, wait,
Wait,
what?
I'm so confused.
What? Oh,
Bro.
it was nuked. Why is it nuked?
How does little bro even know what crypto is?
Oh,
Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
You full clip.
Holy fuck! Thanks for the 20 bandos.
Yeah, he did.
Yo,
Shouldn't he be writing his book report on Huckleberry Finn?
yo, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, 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 bro.
That's crazy though. That's crazy. The middle fingers to the silly adults that just gave him 30. I don't like, how do you even I have so many questions? Honestly, get the bag, you know? Pay for pay for college. I'm not even mad at if you're a 13-year-old and you're outsmarting like a bunch of grown ass adults working a bunch of money. Because listen, okay? There was a time when I did feel bad for people that like got scammed by crypto, and that was like 5 years ago. But they're still falling for it. He launched another coin called I'm Sorry and rug pulled it for 10K. Damn. Sorry is too nice to say at this point. Yeah, well, you know. Fell for it again award. It's just like at a certain point you really just gotta be like, okay, because this is my thing. I think there were like people who got in at like the early crypto. I've always felt this way. Like when crypto was first happening, there were like the people that got in on the ground floor, and then it like popped off, right? It popped off. Those people made a bunch of money. And then I think what happened is like everybody else is like, oh, I want to get in on this too. But like the ground floor has already like passed. We're no longer at the ground floor. We're at like the 40th floor. So like you can, I guess, invest, but like you're probably gonna lose your money more often than not. You know? So I just feel like I once put $1 in Bitcoin because Venmo was like doing a thing. They're like, you can put some of your money into cryptocurrency. And I was like, okay, sure. I'll die someday. What's $1? I waited for 3 months. The remaining amount is 52 cents. And then Venmo was like, oh, we take like a 30% tax out of it. So by the time I was done, I only had like 37 cents left. So I only got like a third of what I put in. You know what I mean? So they made bank. Yeah, I hope they enjoyed my like 15 cents. I'm sure they were really excited when they got that check. They were like, yes. Prince of Chaos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. You're doing well. So yeah, that was like the one time. Hello. That Christmas bonus check. Yeah. What do you buy with 15 cents in this economy? There's really not anything. Prince of Chaos, thank you for the bits. Oh my god.
Christmas.
Thank you so much. Whoa. It never does. It works now. It doesn't do that much. Did you? Yeah. Crazy. Who's Fofi? Buy plastic pour your water in? Yeah. Plastic cups. I have some cups. I got this aluminum cup, bro, that I'm kind of obsessed with. I feel so bougie drinking out of it. Like condensates nicely. I love when a cup condensates. Condensate. That's the right word. Condensate? Condensation? For some reason that doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Condensation? When the cup has the little the water droplets on the side. So cool. What a cool phenomenon. I love that. Condensation. My aunt told me one time when I was a kid, I was like, why is there water on the outside of my cup? She was like, God took it out and drank it, put it back, but he didn't put it in the right place. Like, that's crazy. Okay. And then in like 4th grade, we learned about condensation. And the teacher was like, does anybody know how this works? And I was like, yes. Yes. God takes the water out and he drinks it. And then he puts it back on the cup. And they were like, no, not quite. That's a great guess. Like, no, it's not. Don't even tell me. Don't try to make me feel better. I know I'm wrong. The moment that left my mouth and all the other kids looked at me like, God said thanks for the 20 droplets, pointing both middle fingers. Yeah, for God with the Jack Doherty, the broccoli fade. That really is iconic. And they say white people don't have culture. We created the Jack Doherty fade, alright? I'm sorry that rug pull is living rent-free in my head. Have they made a God coin yet? Actually, no, I remember there was like a pastor, right? That like he did he did like a crypto scam for all of his church attendees. He's like, God wants you to invest in this coin. They were like, well, he is the pastor, so you know, he's speaking to him, so I mean, he must know. And so everybody put a bunch of money in there, which is very evil, by the way, very evil, because there's like that is something that is so gross to me. Like, I understand the concept of like tithing, but like we all know that it's not going. The crypto fund is not going to the church. God told me to invest. Yeah. It didn't even go to the church. That should not. I think he got in trouble for that, and rightfully so, because that's wild. You can't. Like, that's. I can't. Like, in good conscience, I can't. That. I just can't. I can't allow. That, not on my watch. Yeah. I know people will be like, oh, fuck those people, but it's like, no, like, come on. It's like they, you know, they believe, they trust him. It's a little different than just like falling for a crypto scam, right? If you're like an old person, you don't really understand, right? And there's just like some guy that's like, here's a new way to give me that, you know. they don't get it. You know, I feel like the thing is with like the people who fall for the crypto scams over and over again, those people are like, they're just dumb, right? They're not like, they're just dumb. They can't, they think that they're gonna get like, it's like the meme of the guy that's like digging for diamonds. They think if they just keep putting it in, but like at a certain point you gotta be like, that's not gonna happen, right? That's not gonna Nicki Minaj in the news. Crazy Nicki Minaj situation is insane. I was shocked but not surprised. To be fair, the church or crypto bros was normal. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a little different. Nicki Minaj, for those who don't know, I used to be a barb. I used to be a big barb. I had a plot and gags. Nicki Minaj. I had a plot and gags for a while. And things kind of started to go downhill. Nikki started to the best compliments for JD Van. She definitely had an interesting comment. Yeah, I guess she went to like the Turning Point USA conference or something, because she's taking like a huge like mega turn. And she's like sitting with Erica Kirk, wife of We Are Charlie Kirk. Like gloating all about Trump and whatnot. And then she goes, and by the way, JD Vance is an assassin. And the whole room is silent. Because like, that is a crazy thing to say to a woman whose husband was assassinated. And I think she realized like a few seconds after, and she was like, oh. Oh. And Erica was like, oh, it's okay. It's guys, it's okay. I've heard it all. And everybody's like, it's so awkward because everybody's like, this is definitely gonna be like a clippable moment. Everybody's like, it was so uncomfortable. No way she's heard that one. It was crazy. Especially because like there's all these like conspiracy theories that like she and JD Vance have like hooked up and carrying JD Vance's baby and stuff. It's like this, like now people are like, what does she know? I think it was just like a weird like Freudian slip maybe. I don't really know why she said that. Like I don't really know what she meant either. Like was she trying to say that he was like handsome? I don't really understand. Which, by the way, I mean, he's not for me. So that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know. But yeah, I was just like, damn. I think she was thinking so hard about not saying anything about it. Her started trolling her bin. Maybe. Yeah. The whole situation was just so weird. I mean, we know Charlie was like, he was a barb. Thanks to Candace Owens. Charlie Kirk was a barb, which is really weird to think about, especially because he was like, he does have like video documentation of like calling Nicki Minaj like a thug and shit, and like saying like she's not a good role model, but then like Candace Owens like posted like a video or of like a screenshot of like their text exchange, and they're like going back and forth rapping the monster lyrics. It's like, this is too much for me. It's just a big movie at this point. Yeah, this is too much, dude. Like, they were girls. They were girls. So yeah, they really just, the whole situation was so weird, because like it really was a moment where it was like, I mean, I've been off the Nicki train for many years, you know, ever since she married her sex offender husband, and then dissed Megan with the objectively the worst diss track I've ever heard. And I don't even, I can confidently say that's not bias. It just, that is the case. It's so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Where's the machine gun kill? Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Because it was just like, it was like, it felt like she had just like been snorting coke the whole weekend, and just like was like writing like lyrics that just like didn't make sense. And then she had like the AI generated like cover art. It was just so bad, which was a response to like something that Megan like wasn't even talking about. That's the other crazy thing, is like, what's the name? I think it's called Bigfoot. Oh, Bigfoot. Yeah. Because apparently Megan Thee Stallion has big feet because she's like 6 foot something. Makes sense. I don't really understand. But also a plant. It was also just very crass, you know what I mean? Like, it felt a little like talking about like how she got like shot in the foot and stuff. It's like, okay. Megan's song wasn't even about her, dude. It's about like, it was literally about like Drake. It was like Kendrick talking about Drake, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I remember somebody said it was like Bigfoot wasn't about no small fry. Somebody said that they like, she used the same beat as like a SpongeBob freestyle that somebody made. It was like some audio jungle ass shit. It was not good. It was not good. And then like at the last like minute, she's just like whispering into the mic, like giving like hollow threats, which Megan didn't even respond to. Because why would you need to, you know what I mean? It was just so bad. It was so bad, dude. And now she's like going on this coke rant about like Rock Nation that literally no one understands. She's just like talking about like, oh, they killed this girl or something, and like no one understands what the context is, and she won't say the context. And then she got into a fight with SZA for no reason. Like she was just like, I think SZA was just like Mercury's in retrograde. Just like just that was the tweet, I think. Something like Venus is in I don't remember. And then Nicki Minaj went on this whole coke rant about how, oh, SZA's this and that. It's like, what? She didn't even, like, every time it's such a one-sided beef with her, because it's always like someone says something that she construes as like a slight against her. Because I do think Nicki Minaj has this, like, I'm not gonna lie, like the former Barb in me recognizes the fact that, like, she did pave the way for a lot of women in rap and hip hop. And great and awesome. And, like, unfortunately, I feel like she kind of tarnished that. It was like the more political artists get, the more whack they become. True. I feel like every time they get like super thrifty, they get washed. Because you never see like somebody that is like doing that it has like an active career. But like, I feel like because Nicki Minaj knows that she like opened these doors, she suddenly feels like, oh, I can close them whenever. Like, no, you don't really have that power anymore. You know, it's like it would be like Lauryn Hill being like, okay, every other woman die. It's like, no, that you can't just say that. That's not gonna work. And then like a few months ago, she and Cardi had like a huge feud, and she was like calling Cardi B's kids like monkeys and roaches. Like, oh my god, dude. What did Cardi say? Cardi was like, your son's favorite letter is 3 or something. I still can't get over that. I still can't get over that. She was like, your son is 5 and can't even read. He can't even speak. Which, yeah, apparently is true. And then also that, like, her husband is like running her credit card. And then like a week later, she like sees a bunch of transactions in her history. And is like, who's taking all this money? Cardi even got the credit card name right. It's crazy. The way that you have to know that information, that's insane to me. She's like, that the Amex Silver Rewards credit card. I was like, you gotta be a real hater to know that. You really gotta hate somebody to know the brand of credit card that they use. The brand of credit card that they use. Because, like, you don't just know that. That's not just something that, like, I feel like that's not like a conversation that you just like have, right? Brand of credit card is the most American thing ever. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's true. I feel like that's such a crazy thing to just like know, though. Like, that requires someone who has seen Nicki Minaj's credit card to know, oh, that's an Amex credit card. You know what I mean? Like, you don't just know that. Cardi's been holding this hatred for Nicki Minaj, and it's deep seated. Ever since that shoe got thrown. Ever since that shoe got thrown at the Met Gala many years ago, I think that lump, the lump on Cardi's head, manifested into some like some trauma, some hatred. And she took notes of Jade in case that. I mean, she was right. But it does seem like she has beef with every single other rapper. There's like a whole list of people that she's had beef with. Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, SZA, Lotto. Hold up, let me pull up the list. Because it's long. I don't know all the names off the top of my head. List of people Nicki has beefed with. An updated list. This track sounded like a 16-year-old girl trying to be Kendrick. Yeah, she really thought that was her Kendrick moment. Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion, Doja Cat, Lotto, Iggy Azalea, Lil Kim, Remy Ma, Queen Latifah, Missy Elliott, Asian Doll, City Girls, Beyonce, SZA, Doechii, Coi Leray, Azalea Banks, Jay-Z, Safari, Instagram, TikTok, Mariah Carey, Gucci Mane, Taylor Swift, Miley Cyrus, Demi Lovato, Meek Mill, Kanye West, Kylie Jenner, Stormi, Travis Scott, random Twitter stans, Farrah Abraham, Lakia, Erica Banks, Young Baby Tate, Jason Lee, Wendy Williams, Ice Spice, Normani, Lady Gaga, Leanne, Summer Walker, Mariah Lynn, RZA, multiple fashion designers, Elon Musk, that's fair, Rock Nation, Desiree Prez, JK, Amigos, Young Miami, JT, Drake, Culture, Blossom, Wave, TMZ, Breakfast Club, Billboard, Mona Scott, and Dale King. And there's probably more. So yeah. At a certain point, you gotta realize maybe you're the problem when you have beef with that many people. Cause like, I don't have beef with that many people. When you have to make a whole ass list, people that you beef with. If I don't like somebody, y'all know, I just don't talk about it. Because at the end of the day, what is it going to do if I beef with someone? Unless somebody comes at me, what's the point? What's the point? Like, for real, I beef with like 10 people. Oh, what is she up to? It's crazy. She just like will just beef with random people. She'll see some. I think her fans will be like, did you see this? This is clearly about you. And Nicki Minaj will be like, you're right. Now I'm gonna make it everybody's problem. Because her fans are kind of crazy. But I think a lot of her fans are pretty upset with her because of the fact that she was like, oh, she said I stood on the Toilet Paper USA stage. This is the biggest moment of my life. Not performing at the Super Bowl. Being on the Turning Point USA stage is the biggest moment of her life. She said every concert that she has done, it's nothing compared to this. This is the moment for you. This is where you peaked. I feel like most people would argue it's the opposite. This is where you plateaued. Or to think about the type of people her fans will be after everyone else. Or be gotta be in. Yeah. And now she has the nerve to be like transphobic. That was the other thing. It's like she's like, boys, just be boys. Like, hey, who are you? Because the thing to understand is like a lot of Nicki's fans are queer, right? So that's automatically like you're throwing everybody off. Yeah, no one is safe. But it is crazy because when you do stand somebody, because it was hard. When it started, when talks were happening about like her with her husband who's like a sex offender, when they got together, it was like, oh, this is not good, right? And then it kind of just kept going, and people were like asking her questions. Like, she'll call out gay VTubers. Oh man. Yeah, no, I gotta private my account after this stream. You know, it just got to the point where I was like, I can't do this. You know, I can't stand this person. It does suck because I do feel like a big part of like my queerness happened because of Nicki Minaj. My first live concert was a Nicki Minaj concert. And and this was way before like all this other shit started happening. But I just remember it was such a big thing for me. It like, because it felt like, okay, you know, it's very transformative when you find like an artist that you really latch on to and you really like identify with. And when they end up being washed and just a terrible person, it does fuck with you a little bit. It does fuck with you. So I do understand. It's like Kanye, right? I feel like a lot of people held on to Kanye because they're like, he's just going through it. He's just going through it, right? But then he kept on doing more and more shit. He was like, okay, you know, slavery is a choice, right? And then people were like, what? And then he came out with like the KKK robe, right? It's like, you know, so I think at a certain point, you know, it is tough, right? Because like you do reminisce about the times that were good that you had a lot of good memories with this artist, listening to their music, you know, waiting for their album to drop, looking forward to like interviews that they had, because I was there, dude. I was there. And you know, the great thing is that there's many other artists. That's why I ended up latching on to Megan, right? Because I was like, okay, Megan is literally everything that Nicki Minaj is not. When you think about it, she is no see tweet. I'm done with anti-Semitism not so long ago. It's just a phase. Yeah, I'm sure. Nicki Minaj is pro-trans. She's a weeb. She's a baddie. You know, like she's all the things that Nicki Minaj is not. She's all the things that Nicki Minaj said she was. But it was all front. You know what I mean? And me being older and wiser is like, I can tell now when it's authentic. Who? Megan Thee Stallion. So like there are other artists, right? It is tough because you do have that nostalgia, right? But you will find other artists, right? There are always going to be other artists, and probably smaller artists too that you probably will latch on to. And I think that's also something that's really been fun for me as I've grown older, is like following smaller artists that are like indie and watching them grow, because you're like, oh my god, I see the talent. This music speaks to me. And like when you start to see them getting recognized, that's like the most because you it's almost like a little bit parasocial, but it's like, but like you know, you were there, right? You were there when they were still coming up, and you're seeing them grow, and it's like so satisfying because you're like, oh, this is someone who deserves it. And that's really how I felt about Megan, right? When she first started popping up, when Hot Girl Summer like first came out, I was okay, I'm with her. And now she's here. So I feel like that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. You know, sometimes your goat will be washed. But you will find other goats. There are other goats, and they are just as good, if not better, than your old goat in their prime. What else? So many things have happened in the last few days. The Epstein files. The Epstein files. Oh my god, dude. The Epstein files are in full throttle. It has been crazy. It feels like every hour there's like a new revelation, and it's crazy. The last time we talked about this a few days ago, and that was like when they first released that first batch, and like everything was looking like a black screen. Yeah. There were so many like redacted things, and people were like, okay, we're just not gonna get it. But people really dove into it, and then they found like a picture of like a dresser with like picture of Trump's face on it. The accident. Yeah. I'm getting to it. It was like a picture of a dresser, and there were like some framed photos on it. I guess Trump was in there. And I think a lot of people were understandably like, where is Trump in all? Because we know that like whether or not that he knew Epstein was like doing all the stuff, that was still like up for debate. But we also knew like there should have been more pictures, because they were like seen together. They were at parties, you know, whether or not that's like incriminating, you know, obviously like not every picture with Epstein is gonna be incriminating. It's like there, right? But at the time, I think a lot of people were like, okay, we don't know. We don't know if the case. And then this picture was found, and it was, I guess, I don't know why, you know, because that was like the only picture time. And people found it and were like, oh, there he is. And almost immediately the DOJ, the Department of Justice, took the photo down, which is I don't think you understand how bad that looks, because the photo's already out. And people are like, oh, that's him. And they're like, whoa, and then they just like look it down. I'm like, no, people already saw it. You can't just like you can't put the toothpaste back in the tooth. Like, people saw it. Everybody knows once it's out on the internet, it's out there, right? So like, I think that was where like the avalanche started coming down, because people were like, this, I don't know, I never loved incompetence in the government as much as that happens. Yeah, well, especially because it's concerning in regards to the victim, because I couldn't give a fuck about the anonymity of the co-conspirators and like the predators, but I do care about the victims, right? And so that to me, it's like a double-edged sword, right? They're stupid enough to let this slide, but also they could be putting somebody who is a victim's life in danger. And that isn't good either, because that was supposed to be the whole thing. Is we're gonna redact all the victims. Problem is they were redacting a lot of non-victims. So it's like, okay, who's the victim and who's not? We will only redact this. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, and there were documentations of like the co-conspirators, and then there's like a list of 10 people. It's like, who are these 10 people? Why did you redact them? And then I think 2 days ago, some people found out that all of the documents were redacted using Adobe Acrobat, which means that everything was basically just like painted over. The text was still there. They just kind of like blocked it out. So people copied and pasted it in Google Doc, and the whole thing was there. And apparently Trump's name came up 600 times. 600 times. If my name is in something 600 times, I'm guilty. I don't know what I did, but I'm guilty. 600 times. 600 times is an insane amount. He's FC at that point. You know? It's crazy. Absolutely insane. And yeah, I guess they released another volume. I guess it got leaked. They didn't release it, but it got leaked.
Hey guys, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Trump. Good luck there, buddy. Yeah, he's probably gonna have the worst Christmas. So I don't know. My thinking is, I know a lot of people are very optimistic about it and are like, this is gonna be the nail in the coffin. I just don't know. I feel like we've gone through so many like moments of like, this is it, guys, and it just never is. You know, as much as I want to believe that like the American people are going to be passionate enough about this, I think I really don't think anything will come in. Yeah, I mean, there have been so many moments, maybe not on this scale, but on similar magnitudes, that you know, every single time I feel like people have been like, this is it, guys, this is the one, we're gonna take him down, and it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. As much as I want to believe it, I don't think it's. But I'm also just like, it is so ridiculous how incompetent this administration is. Because like, say what you want about the last one, but like, at least they like knew what they were doing, you know? I do feel like there's a lot of sneakiness, there's a lot of corruption, as there is with really any administration, but like, I think these guys are just stupid. Like and like, I'm sorry. Sorry if that's political, but like, I don't feel comfortable with somebody that stupid running this country. I really don't. And I'm gonna go ahead and say, like, I think Trump knew at this point. with everything that they've been trying to hide and everything, this level of incompetence, it's laughable. I think he did it. I think he was there. He was on the island. He was in the jet. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I always had a sneaking suspicion, but I was always like, well, I don't know, right? He's definitely a creep and has shown that multiple times. But like, I didn't want to go full throttle and be like, he did it, right? Because I know people would be like, well, there's no proof. There's proof. There's undeniable proof. The amount of stuff that has been said, I don't know, man. The only thing that confuses me is how the people of US and changing their own stories so much on the news without throwing a fit. I think it's because the media has people in a choke. Because America cannot afford food. Americans cannot afford healthcare. Americans cannot afford housing. And so rather than blaming it on the government, the media says, oh, it's trans people. Oh, it's Muslim. Which most people would look at that and be like, that's ridiculous. But when you aren't educated, I don't say this to be like disrespectful. Unfortunately, we have a problem with education. There are a lot of people who want to reduce education. There's a lot of people in rural environments that don't have access to higher education. They're constantly being told that it's poison. That's the only channel that they're getting that information, you know, which is wrong. It's just wrong. College was the best thing that I could ever do for myself. You know what I mean? But there are people that are constantly being told, no, this is not good for you. They'll poison your brain. They'll rewire you to think a certain way. You know, don't be like them, right? And it's sad, right? Because living in the South, I have met people like that. They keep saying college is the biggest scam. Like, what? Sometimes I feel like it is, but for a different reason, because my ass doesn't have a bachelor level job, but I do feel like going to college was good for me. You know, I feel like I learned a lot and I grew a lot as a person. I discovered a lot about myself that I feel like I wouldn't have if I didn't go to college, right? I feel like it is a great thing for you as a person. And in a perfect world, it would give you, you know, the accreditations that allow you to pursue higher careers. Unfortunately, that's not really happening currently. But I say this not to be mean, but I think these people that are on that side don't seek that education because they're told constantly, time and time again, you know, don't get that, don't do it. And because they're sanctioned off from, like, you know, a broad swath of the rest of the population, they are basically made to feel like, okay, I can't, like, this is not something that I should do, right? And it's sad, right? Because I think that they would be able to understand things better and think critically a lot of situations. But I think they're being herded around like cattle, and it sucks. It sucks because I don't want that for anybody. I think education is power. I think it's, you know, it's something that I am very passionate about. I think everybody deserves to have access to higher education. You're doing yourself a disservice if you do have the ability to go to college and you're not doing so. The biggest things you learn is being critical of your sources. Yeah, exactly. But I can totally understand when somebody is constantly being told, no, don't do it, you know, it's poison, you're not going to do it, right? Because that's the only source that you're hearing it from, is like the big TV guy that's like, no, this isn't good, stay stupid, you know? So it sucks. It sucks. I feel very sad. Is a big reason why I try to be patient with people, because I understand that some people just don't get it. Some people just, you know, when it comes to like me being gay, they don't get it because like it's different, right? And they're taught by the TV man, different is bad. Don't be different. Their parents tell them that they ain't from the Middle East now. Parents just are like it's college or a life of crime. Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, my mom was very adamant about like, you know, I want you to go to college. You know, I'm investing in college. Set up a whole savings bond for you. Like 18 years. So you're going to college, you know? So, and I feel like that's what you should have, you know? Yeah, I love my mom. But it's sad when there are people that are told don't do it. Wrong. Is why? Especially because a lot of the people that are telling you that it's wrong went to college. That's the ironic thing. It's like they went to college. What's up, Cottleautumn? You still watch the news? Sometimes. Sometimes I do. Every once in a while. But I mean, everything's digital now. Everything's computer, as Trump wants. Everything's computer. Everybody transgender. Transgender for everybody. I was watching it years ago, just made me depressed, yeah. Merry Kringle. Merry Christmas, everybody. We fought to say Merry Christmas, everybody. We weren't allowed to say when Joe Biden was president. It was illegal. It was illegal to say Merry Christmas, and now it's legal again. People were getting killed. Can you believe it? And now we can say it again. Expected a longer flex? Okay. I've been thinking about making points redeems longer though. To be honest. To be honest. Oh yeah. I guess the other big thing. Here, let's talk about this. Talk about this. First stage production. The big thing. Look, this is a big moment. The only news channel right now for me is CoffeeZilla. Oh yeah, he's been covering a lot of the yours are outrageous. Really? Alright. I'll go back to the These people watching though. See, if I make them all cheaper, I'm just gonna want to make a more expensive thing. but I don't know what to make more expensive. At this point, if I make something that's more expensive, I might risk getting banned. I was like, what if we do a boob grabbing toggle? But then I realized, you know what? Twitch probably wouldn't like that. Twitch would not like that at all. That might get me. Especially after finding out that Discord thinks that I have female presenting breasts. Which I don't work redeem. I think that's against TOS. I think they made that I think you can't twerk. Might be wrong. I think Twitch might have put the kibosh. So first stage production. Let me give a little background. First stage production. Put a bathtub in your lounge when it's redeemed. I have a hot tub. That's the old man that hangs around on the spaceship. I don't know who he is. We just lifted off one time and we found him in the ship and he won't get off. And I mean, I'm kind of guy paying for the spaceship. No, he doesn't pay. He doesn't pay. He just creeps around. I thought about killing him, but I was like, well, he's old, so he might die soon. Like probably 20. So I'm like, well, what I'd rather, if I kill somebody, it's for like a reason, right? It's like mafia stuff, right? But if I just kill a guy and we don't write it off for mafia purposes, that could be trouble. I'd have to put Yuri in jail for time, and I don't want. I need him for scapegoat and other things. But that's between me and the bedroom. No laws in space. I think this is true. This is true, but I don't want to see the other thing. I don't want to kill in front of him. No, the boy. I make it a rule. I don't let Garbanzo witness any murder because he's a baby. He's my baby. So if I ever have to do a murder, I make him stand outside. I give him a fish and I say, go do something. Papa has to do some things. Papa has to make this man go bye-bye. So step outside with your iPad and a fish for like 5 minutes. Not murdering is an option. It's to put. Well, yeah. Of course. First stage production. is a VTuber agency. Ugh, I know. Listen, I've had a lot of smoke for VTuber agency, but I feel like I give pretty measured responses. I think that there is space for VTuber agencies in this community. And I've had a lot of good things to say about first stage production. Let's just say really long name for an agent, but I have had good things to say about FSP. I think they took a very major gamble making an English branch that was solely, yes, you can work for Niji Sanji. Yeah, I've already been accused of that once. But they took a pretty big risk in making like an all-male VTuber agency, essentially. Like their entire English branch is just all men, which, you know, really worked. I don't know how that happened, but it did, and they seem to be doing all right. But they had a live concert scheduled, I think, last month, where they were going to bring out all of the boys. They're still around. Niji Sanji's still around. I think they're doing okay. They had a little minor setback with one member who ended up being, or one talent who ended up being like a straight up Nazi or something, but that whole company went belly up after the controversy. I think they took a pretty big hit, but I mean, they've since like debuted like I think 2 waves since the big Selen controversy, so they're still going. I think they've taken kind of a pivot though, like they're kind of doing like a hybrid. Like their latest wave is like a hybrid English Japanese wave, so it's like I feel like they're kind of like moving away. Niji Sanji, I like a couple of the boys. For the record, I do some of the Niji Sanji. I stand some of the Niji Sanji talents. Yeah, it was mostly the Yin branch. Very true. I think the JP branch is still thriving. But I mean the Ian branch is still doing stuff, you know. But FSP has been, they kind of came out of nowhere. I guess they were fairly big in the into the West, and they've been doing a lot. They've done 3 whole waves in the last year and a half, which is pretty impressive. Brought some really cool people. I like a lot of the FSP. One of which is Nyx Voltaire from their second wave. My understanding is they were supposed to have like a live concert last month. They were going to invite all 15 of the boys to come and perform. And Nyx has a fear of flying, which some people are saying was made known. Some people are saying it wasn't. He has opened up about it, so I don't know really, but I guess last minute he was like, I'm not, he didn't even say I'm not going. He just like ignored all the messages, all the calls. And which one was the Nazi drama? Oh, what was her name? Her name was like Whirly Gig or something. That was not what her name was. Whirly Gig. No, that was not. I think her name was Twisty something. I don't remember. And then she went on this like whole manifesto about how she is a lolicon, which I don't know who asked for that. And she was like, I hate everybody here. And also I hate black people and stuff. It's like, okay, that's no, it was Indians. Indians. She said she hates Indians. Yeah, she said she hates Indians. I don't know what Indian people did to her, but okay. Whirly gig. I think her name was Twisty. She's part of Denoth. Yeah. So yeah, so anyway, the concerto. Trying to stay on task here. So I guess he like didn't tell them that he was just like not gonna go. And I guess they set up the flight and everything, and he just like didn't go. And then he just like didn't respond to anybody's calls, anybody's messages, anything like that. Which I can understand as a company. That's probably not great. What's up, Ayane? As a company, that's not fun. That's not something that you want to happen. It does kind of put a wrench in a lot of things, and I get that. And I guess a month ago, they made a statement like, hey, here's what happened. He's not going to be at the live concert. Apologies, we'll refund anybody. You know, they did what they need to do. But I think they also were like, he didn't respond to any of the messages. And to me, it felt a little petty, you know? But I think a lot of people were like, look, listen, they're a company and they need to explain some level of what's going on, which I get. At that moment, I was like, all right, I get it. So that was the explanation. And then a month passes. A month passes, and we get this. Let's pull it up. Thank you for your continued support. Anytime anybody says that, anytime anybody pulls up the thank you for your continued support, hold on, I'm gonna turn the heater up. Anytime an agency says thank you for your continued support, it's about to be followed by the worst thing you're gonna read all day. Notification of Nix Voltaire's contract termination. Not even a graduate. We didn't even hit it with the graduation, dude. Thank you for your continued support of FSPEN. We regret to announce that as of December 23rd, 2025, we have terminated Nix Voltaire's contract with First Stage Production. I was napping when that dropped. I woke up to my timeline being a battlefield. Yeah. This decision was made after an extended period of internal review and repeated attempts to address ongoing operational and contractual issues. Despite multiple attempts to resolve these matters through communication and support, we have determined that it is no longer feasible to continue our contract due to violations of contractual terms and confidentiality requirements. Thank you for your continued support. Please try to swallow this news. Yeah. Black text on white background. So we already read that. For clarity, so this is where it kind of got crazy. Light mode. Yeah, I use light mode. All right. Give me a break. Sue me. They got it for a reason. I can't be the only one. Okay, that's too. We don't need that close. Let's just do that. All right. Okay, so this is rare. This is rare because usually this is where it ends, right? It we don't get this like paragraph here. We just get this and this. So when we get like the middle part, that's when you know it's bad because that's when somebody did something not so good. We've seen it a couple of times with Niji Sanji, especially when they fired Zion Lanza, smoking that Zion Lanza. I think they did that. Did they do that with what was his name? You what the fuck was their name? I don't remember. I know them as they are now. It's fine. They listed it down, yeah. Um yeah, that was like the big one. And then Selen. Yeah, Selen was the other. Was it Yugo? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it was Yugo. It's been so long. Been a lot of Neji Sanji doing it. So which for better or for worse. For clarity, the factors that led to this decision include but are not limited to the following: repeated violations of copyright related policies, placing risk on the company's relationships with rights holders, including artists and game developers. I guess he like posted on his like past life, like, oh, I'm getting fired or something. Which yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. You probably shouldn't post that. Um I guess he was right though. Um Ongoing failure to attend scheduled meetings, respond to calls or messages, or maintain consistent communication with management and fellow talents. Failure to meet several project deadlines, including group projects involving management and fellow talents, despite multiple reminders. Canceling appointments with external parties without any prior notice. Confronting the company and his fellow talents with threats of immediate graduation in order to bypass his contract and to be allowed to act unrestricted. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. Threatening the G word. Threatening the G word because things don't go your way is pretty. Canceling scheduled trips to Japan for his 3-day debut in both August and November 2025 without any prior notice. Along with the above, despite repeated encouragement and suggested measures from management and fellow talents regarding his health, no improvements were reflected in the situation. Nick's Voltaire's YouTube channel membership and social media will be closed by the end of December 23rd, 2025. Ongoing Christmas merch for Nick's Voltaire's items will be canceled and refunded. Please wait for further information that will be posted soon. We would like to express our sincerest gratitude for the support of Nick's Voltaire. Urbanus will continue their activities with Nayuta Umbridge, Altus Zandoji, Riser, Blaze and Fang, and William Sendari. We hope for your continued support of Urbanus and all of our talents at FSPEN. Please do not approach our talents about this matter or ask them questions regarding it on stream. If you have any questions or inquiries, please contact us directly. So yeah. So that's pretty crazy. I have multiple thoughts. I feel like I have kind of a nuanced take about this, in that I feel like if that's what happened with Nyx, if he did that, you know, you're working for a company. You gotta. I understand mental health happens, you know, especially with like the phobia of flying. I get that, but at the same time, you gotta be like, listen, I don't think I can do this, you know? I don't think that I can fly. I can't. It seems like maybe he was not mentally in a place where he was able to advocate for himself, which I get. I totally get that as somebody who has struggled with that myself in the past. You know, it is hard to advocate for yourself, especially when everybody else seems to be doing something that you know, with ease that you can't do. Because I get it, you know. For me, I am scared of the ocean. You know, I have thalassophobia. And so while that is not something that like impacts my daily life, I could definitely see like if people were like, hey, come to the beach with us, I'd be like, you know. Everybody else is like fine with it, but you know, that is something that I struggle with. And so like I get that. I totally understand that. But at the same time, like you do owe the company a responsibility to say, hey, I can't do that, right? And maybe he did. And that's my problem with the company. On the other hand, I feel like airing out this dirty laundry like this is a little bit too much. I think that they could have said a lot less. Frankly, I understand that they probably wanted to cover their bases and like not leave things up to interpretation. But feel like y'all said a little bit too much. You said a little bit too much. And I also feel like the problem with this is because of contractual obligation. I don't think that he really can say much. You know, everybody's gonna look at him like this person who was unable to commit to things that he was supposed to be doing, and we can't really hear the other side of the story. And that to me feels a little unfair. That to me feels like, you know, as a company, you should have just said, you know, then people would say they're being too vague. I think there's got to be a fine line. I think there's got to be a fine line. You know, I think as a company, you got to have some decorum, right? There's one of two things you can say. We mutually agreed to graduate Nix Voltaire, or if you couldn't come to that conclusion, you say, well, we are unable to get into contact with Nix Voltaire, and unfortunately we have to graduate, right? Feel like those are the two options, right? You can give a little bit of information, but like, I don't know, because I think that's also gonna follow him. This is the weird thing where it's like, it really is the one job where you get like fired and everybody knows it and everybody knows why you got fired, or at least they think they know why you got fired. There really aren't like other jobs where like you getting fired is like televised, you know? It's, you know, even like a TV show, right? Even like a TV show, I feel like it is this blatant. When like a cast of a TV show gets fired, cast member, I feel like even this isn't that blatant. The company, one must have decorum, but then again, one. Yeah, I agree. I think it's just, it doesn't make the company look great. You know, it looks a little petty. But I don't think it's absolutely abhorrent. I think they could have done worse. But they could have done better. That's kind of where I'm at. I do hope for FSP's success. I hope for wherever Nyx is. Aspermers just get replaced mid-season. Wherever Nyx is, I wish the best for him. I know that he was struggling with like some ideations, suicidal ideations, and that's never, I never want that for anybody. So I hope he's all right. I'm just some redheaded space twink on the internet, so he'll probably never see this, but it'll be all right, dude. You live and you learn. You'll get through it. You got people that support you. Don't beat yourself up too much. Mental health is a very real thing. See, it has some original songs. I don't know if I don't want to say like his past life. Personally. It's weird not saying it since he's like graduated. I feel like unless he's very like openly said, I'm fine with it. I don't know. But yeah. Seemed like a chill dude for a British guy. You're British, and I think you're chill. That's a lot about you, I think. I was digging his model, and then I found out he was straight. So the name he's chosen to go by right now, at least where he says. Kai is always a temporary name. Every non-binary person is a Kai before they choose their permanent name. I don't know what the hold Kai has on people. I knew many Kais in my day. Everybody, Kai for everybody. But I'm glad he's all right. The worst is over. I just different? I guess so. It has a je ne sais quoi to it. It's like vaguely Japanese, but like discernibly enough to also not be Japanese. Everyone is at least slightly bi. This is true. I'm probably like 10% bi. But that's not bi enough to date. So I like men too much. Even though I really don't. Being gay, you really just like men, but you're also like, ugh. Oh yeah, like logically Adam should be the default name first human, but people still die. Yeah, it's like who's the first Pokemon? Bulbasaur, Mewtwo, Arceus, or the other one. I forget what the fourth one is. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? The chicken. Well, it really depends. Huh. Never really thought about it. Which did come first? Whoa. I'm just now thinking about it. People always say that, and I never really thought which did come first. I mean, the chicken had to lay an egg. Too sober for that discussion. But then again, what if God were one of us? What if God were one of us? Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Dinosaur, the chicken's answer. That's true. That's true. So then the egg came first. Because if the chicken was created from evolution, then the chicken was birthed from an egg. And then they became the first chicken. So the egg came first. I could go for some egg. Too bad. Are they still expensive? Actually, I think they went down. I think we fixed eggs. We fixed eggs. I went to the store yesterday. I was like, oh, eggs are not expensive anymore. That was like the big thing. Remember at the beginning of the year, it was like eggs are expensive. Now they're not very expensive, which is good. I like eggs. I sit on the street corner waiting for police to pull over and turn their water bottle into wine. True. That is crazy that that was just like a thing that Jesus could do. I feel like that's not to harp on Jesus, but like that is kind of like, okay, man. Just making everybody an alcoholic now. And we like turn silver into gold or something. I don't know. Water into wine. That's just such a random thing to do. Did he know he could do that? He just was like, give me this water. I'm gonna turn it into wine. Everybody's like, what? Okay. Sure, I guess. Like, how does this change my view on life? It's like, oh cool, you can transmute a liquid to a different liquid. I guess it's good if you're a wine company. Wine companies were making bank off of Jesus, dude. They're like, give. Here, do this one. Eat party trick, true. The story of the Bible could have went a very different direction. We asked him to turn the water wine for a wedding too. Man. Mary do too much. I always say though, the one guy that struck me as weird was John. Because Mary was like 16 and John was like 30 and nobody batted an eye at that. I feel like God was trying to look out for Mary. He was like, I'm gonna get him away from you. But John was like, oh, I just want her more now. Because God impregnated her. Wasn't she was a minor, dude. She was a minor when she had Jesus. She was a minor and John was fucking grooming her. Is it Joseph? Oh, Joseph. Sorry. This shows how much I know. Yuri would kill. How do you not know that? That's the one thing Yuri has over me. Bible stuff. Yuri's Bible fixation. A few more kids after Jesus. They had a few more? Nah, Joseph, nah. Lock him up, dude. Lock Joseph up. That's crazy. Disgusting. I hope he went to hell. Go to hell, Joseph. Big John. Same crazy too, since there's a disciple called John the Beloved. What do you do? Why is he beloved? I've never heard of him. What did John do that was so belovable? He like saved the whole country from mass murder. I wish I had the beloved at the end of my name. Drosera the Beloved. Jesus' favorite? Okay. I didn't know Jesus played favorites. That's a bit suspicious. What they have going on there? Bit weird. It's also John the Baptist, who's like Jesus' cousin. Jesus had a cousin? I'm learning so much. The Jesus lore goes crazy, dude. He had a favorite, he had a cousin. What the hell? Next thing you're gonna tell me he died and was reborn. I knew that one. What's next? Was he nailed to a cross? Give me a break. You're not gonna believe this. What's up, Ladybug? What's next? Moses parted the Red Sea? Give me a break. Disciples were like teenagers too. I mean, okay, to be fair, the life expectancy was like 25 back then. We do take that for granted because people were just like dying of like diseases that we haven't had in hundreds of years because of vaccines. Get your vaccines, by the way. It's that time of the year. Let's not introduce biblical diseases back into the world. I'm just looking for reasons to use this. I spent $50 on. Give me some more sound effects in the Discord. I need more. Loved Garbanzo's sick ass hat. He is pretty fly, huh? Oh yeah, I have music now. I have some songs. We got the sad violin. We got this one I just titled War. Cadets, to arms! We will brigade Shoto. We are a small but mighty army. I'll take what's mine. I'll take the purple twink. Okay, and then I got this one. Ah. You come into my establishment and you tell me I'm a bottom? I gotta get my boys. I'm gonna take you out to the lake. Out of a nice little rowboat made by a little wooden craftsman. Two burly men rowing you out the middle. And then they're gonna toss you off. And pretty soon, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. What's up, Mariah? What did I just walk? All a girlies say he's pretty fly for an otter guy. It's true. True. So yeah, that's all I got. I have a lot more space, so if you have ideas, post them in the Discord. Don't post them here because I'll forget. Stream. I'll forget immediately. But I'm excited. I'm excited about this little gadget. I'm gonna try to remember that it exists and not just forget about it in 2 weeks, because I do tend to do that. I get like a fun little new toy and I'm like, ooh, so exciting, and then I just never do anything with it ever again. So Merry Christmas. We can say that now. It's legal to say Merry Christmas again. Remember when it was illegal? It was illegal. You used to be killed for saying Merry Christmas. And now you can say it again. With my barely touched puzzle. Love a good puzzle. It used to be illegal to say Merry Christmas. But now it's legal again. Honestly, I'd be killed if people hear me greeting Merry Christmas. People always got so mad about that. It's Merry Christmas, not Happy Holidays. It's like, okay. Sorry. Some people celebrate Kwanzaa. You know, I was thinking the other day, we need I feel like we need a new holiday between Christmas and New Year's that like everybody, I'm Muslim dog, I shouldn't be doing it, that's fair. I feel like we need a holiday between the 25th and the 31st. Because like after Christmas, it's like those weird, like it's like 6 days that are just like there, and then it's New Year's. It's like we need to do something. We need something I don't know what it is. I feel like we need like a fun holiday. A holiday is called a break from school. Yeah, unfortunately I'm old, so doesn't I don't really get that anymore. Very, very, very sad. Onk, yep, it's me. I'm onk status. I'm so old. Play the Mr. Krabs old song. You are old. Crazy that he just had a song called that. Had a song about being old. That's so sad. What the freak, dude? Um, okay, okay. Nice long yap sesh. I want to play Hades 2. Hades nuts. The sequel. You not know the existence of this song? Yeah, it was like the Mr. Krabs episode where he was like, it was the banned one, I think. It was the one that they banned because it was inappropriate. Because he did the panty rape. The beginning of the episode, he like gets out of bed and it's just like a song that plays. It's like, you are old. You are old. He's like rusty. And Earl like, Daddy, it's time for your pill. And then she just like drops this giant like mammoth of a pill onto the table. And then Mr. Krabs had an existential crisis. SpongeBob Forever. But they banned that episode because uh ended with because like SpongeBob and Patrick were like, I wanna wait Hades. I'm gonna get my switch. Ended with SpongeBob and Patrick were like, "Oh, we can make you feel young again." And so they were like doing a bunch of stuff. And Mr. Krabs was like, "This is all baby stuff. This is all baby stuff. You're just making me do baby stuff." And then at the end, probably why I don't know, I might have been banned before I could watch it. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, I'd been around for a while, but I don't know. And then just as like Mr. Krabs is about to leave, they're like, "No, don't go yet. You're gonna miss the panty raid." And Mr. Krabs is like, "The panty raid?" So they go like into a house to steal a woman's panties. But it turns out the woman that they're stealing the panties from is Mr. Krabs' mom. So he gets in trouble. Okay. Hades 2. Hades 1 is probably the most bisexual game I've ever played. Probably the most bisexual game I've ever played. And I played a lot of gay games. But Hades was very bisexual. I haven't seen much of Hades. It was very good. The main character had a hot man and a hot woman that he could get with. Thanatos was the guy. I saw a lot of art of them. Ooh. Actually, fun fact, I cosplayed as Hypnos a few years ago. It was a very annoying cosplay to wear because he has like gold, he's got like a gold neck piece, and I remember I wore it and my shoulders like locked into place the whole day. And so when I finally took it off, I felt like my head was about to fall off. It was so uncomfortable. The struggles you go through cosplay. But I loved it. But yeah, and then I think what was the girl? Megane or something? I don't think that's what her name. Glasses? That was not what her name was. It was something. But apparently you could get with both of them. You get with both of them at the same time. Zagreus was living his bisexual dream, dude. Bro, can't remember names. I know I'm old. Ugh. Put me in the coffin already. Alright, here we go. Prepare to be bisexual. I'm hitting you with, I'm like my grandma over here. I'm hitting you with the bisexual beam. I may not be bisexual, but I seem to attract a lot of bisexual. I guess it's because I have the best features of man and woman. I'm pansexual, I'm bisexual. And bisexual too. Just like Hades. So maybe this is pansexual, the game. I guess the protagonist is a girl. Oh, woke. It's woke. I have heard a lot of people say this game is woke, which I'm very excited about. I love when people complain about a game. That means that the game is probably woke left. The woke did not leave this game.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Okay. Unless they're gonna destroy the gaming community. Get to Kronos. Oh look, okay, we're just starting.
My family.
Proceed.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Yeah, so it's like a, I don't even know what to call this type of thing. But I know it's like a rogue, but a roguelike or a roguelike? It's a rogue something.
All right. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, sunshine. Look, we can't get to
Oh,
the
he's
Titan.
pretty.
If you need to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Was he in the first game? I don't remember him. Did he? Oh, I can compare it to in my head his birthday. Yeah, it does kind of give some vibes. Yeah, all the characters in this game are very attractive. That's what I remember the most. Everybody in this game is hot. Or at least in the first one. I don't know about this one. Apollo is giving me something. Okay, so then you like being with the gods and your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. That sounds good.
They need my
Protagonist's
aid.
daughter.
I'll see if I need theirs.
Girl? L?
Caskets.
Have been attractive nymphs, however, turned to. Damn, they just mad. Oh god. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Forgot I'm not very good. Ooh.
For me.
Got a thing.
Can't recover here. Need to press on.
Hey, diva.
Spindles.
If that's the case, I think Persephone and Agrius could be wrong. Oh my god! Does that mean that he's his sister, Edmus? Because the whole thing with Zagreus was Hades and was it Persephone? Was it? Who was the one that was like Hades' boo thing? Because it was like true to the lore. Yeah, the whole thing was like Zagreus wanted to see Persephone because she was like above. I actually have no. Not in this game then. And Hades was like, I hate my wife.
Whalers.
And so he was like trying to keep Zagreus from like the top to her. He was kind of shitty. I guess he had his reasons. He did, because Zagreus can only be on like, I think he can only go on purpose for like a. So every time. Oops.
Return to shadow now.
Well, it's considered to be Hades' daughter since Zeus tricked Persephone into sleeping with him by turning into Hades. Ooh. So every time we die, if it's like the first game, every time we die, we come back to the hub. And we learn a little bit more about the characters. So, I'm guessing it's gonna.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
Fellow frog. Hello.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
Hey girl, I just got here.
Decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Oh, there's more.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
My girl got like anxiety or something.
The river's overflowed back there.
There you are. Come here.
Lino was my nickname for a good few years since I called two of my friends Hayes. That's cute.
Time forced our hand, Millenary. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night on a new moon, no less.
They're cool.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Oh, you, everybody's hot in this game. Underworld just makes everybody sexy.
Death to Kronos. Be well, Headmistress.
This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well.
It's being purified.
The crossroads. That haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Happened.
Okay. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting
Phosphorus
started.
stone. Turn left.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your
Whoa.
ass all the way back here.
Oh yeah, they're gonna scissor.
It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
They're gonna Yuri. They're gonna Yuri. Guys, I'm calling it right now. They're Yuriing.
Oh, shut up.
Hail.
Blood.
Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull.
Yes, he
with a
is.
dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
Where is it?
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Dogs. Is that Hypnos? Is that my boy? Oh, he's beautiful.
We'll find a way to wake you, oh sleep. I promise.
He was in the first game. Like an eternal summer. Boy. Where's he sleep?
Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way.
Girl, shut up. I'm gonna get it over there. Give me a second.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a
Messed
sense of
up.
quiet contemplation.
Wanted to
and
contact his
resolve
mom.
in whosoever dares to meet those
Nyx,
stone,
right?
unseeing
He's,
eyes.
I'm guessing maybe the underworld, Hades' underworld is like sort of conundrum. Because she was in the first game. But maybe, it seems like maybe something happened.
Watch over me, Father.
Alright.
My
Right
altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Oh. Moves are 20% faster. Alright.
The sorceress.
Whoa.
The wayward son.
What are these? They're tarot cards. kind of cards are these?
That'll do.
Four.
The task comes fast.
Okay, girl. You can sit for a minute.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Oh, like... I guess... A woman on a mission. I don't have any.
Disciples, attention! I am a battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here.
Scalemius.
Give me 20!
Commander Scalemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
Disciples, watching now.
Whoa. Probably not going to use any of these. I'm just going to mash the Y button. Fine.
Unless you want to keep going, I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
Sealed as always.
Cease messing with that thing.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way to...
Kronos is the god of...
Too risky heading through Elysium. And too risky to stay. Alright, it's time. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother.
What's this time? I
I'll
think
not
so.
lose her again.
Ilf.
Freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother.
Even the granny is hot, dude. Do that.
I see. All of you gather round.
I get like... Alright. Sure it'll be something.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
I like the... Following you. Whoa. There's Funky. Awesome. Oh my god, he does 9 damage to me. Gotta be careful.
They're slowing down.
This guy just do a little work. Die, nothing. Got you.
Ash of the Dead.
I forgot how much I love this game, dude. Ooh. Wow, whoa. I'm gonna die soon before we get to the top. Ooh. But that's part of the journey. That's what it's like being a rogue. Light/light. Suck, and then you get better and you get more power-ups. I gotta say, I feel like I have come to love rogue-likes over the years. My love started with Binding of Isaac, and ever since, I've played so many, and I've loved the genre. It's such a nice, just such a rewarding genre of game. You actively improve. When they first announced they were doing a sequel, I was like, because I loved the first game. I had the biggest crush on it. And I feel like we need more bi representation. We do. Everybody's straight, and when they're not straight, they're gay. And I love gay. And I love straight. Shout out to all the straight people.
Which way?
Chill. Love the straight people. This isn't for you. This isn't about you. Oh. Ow, 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 ow.
All back to dust.
What is terrain? Ooh. So satisfying. Oh. Ooh. I 1 HP.
Keep going.
Girl, no. Don't keep going. You're gonna die.
Always need bones, just not precisely now. Farther than last time. Wastrels.
See? See?
Return to shadow now.
Damn it. Well, I got further. I got further. Little bit, little bit, little bit.
Who dares? You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
Hail, Spirit.
You invoke me?
Blink.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads. where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs. Right.
Let's say I'm wrong.
You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Her voice sounds so inviting, despite looking somewhat evil.
Yes, headmistress. Last night I dreamt of this. Great Knight, reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be.
Okay.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Ew. Three fates. Okay. Can't do that yet.
Hail, broker. Farewell.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
Big block. I don't know if I want to buy. I don't have any, like.
Where'd Nemesis go?
Over here. It isn't much, but our shades out there, they scraped together some materials that we reckon you could use. Here, least we can do.
Ash of the dead. Odysseus, these... Our shades are giving up their own mortal remains. All for our cause.
Audio?
And who can blame them?
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Polecats. Oh. We do have like the fire folk. I remember Zagreus had.
May you have pleasant dreams.
Night, night, little twink.
Moonlight guide you, shades.
Death 24. I really just be dying that early.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. the Huntress.
Whoa. Or oh boy.
The Furies.
Oh, I see. So you can choose up to 10. There's, I see. That's interesting. Then you can upgrade it to get more. That's cool. So these are like all power-ups you can choose from. Interesting. Like that. An interesting concept. I like that.
Better prepared.
Of course, I only have.
I won't sit idly by.
There she is again at last.
There's something new here.
Ooh. Crescent pit. Gathering valuable other minerals.
The Crescent Pig. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Do make good use
The
of
silver pool.
A lot of fishing. Okay. There's tools now?
Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
That's cool. Huh.
That stick has got some hair.
All right.
Into the dark.
Number 3.
The Trident Sigil. There's some raw silver I can use. You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long-lost niece.
Whoa.
We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Mirror attacks it foes with a splash.
May all our enemies drown. Whispers.
Whoa. That's cool.
Molly.
That's
Near all of the near endless pathways and
Is that where Holy Moly comes from?
ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
I never thought about it. The moly in question?
Took only my entire life to figure out.
far, so good. Is this, what's her name? Lovamedes? Whatever her name is. Lovamedes. Oh god. Remember the death.
The heart sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can
Why
break
she's
some hearts
naked.
even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your king.
Whoa. This one's for you, women enjoyers. Girl, you're bobbies. Girl, you're bobbies. Part 3. I appreciate that they like say what everything is and what it does.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Hmm? Ah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Whoa!
Be again at peace.
One of these. These are good, I think. I remember liking these. I remember these being a good thing. Ooh.
Some nectar. In we go.
Sharon?
That breathing.
There he is. Here they are.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions
Charon.
surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
I remember there was like a boss battle with him if you attacked him. Well, or badge. Oh yeah, you give the nectar to the other characters. Increase your friendship with them.
One step closer.
Oh shoot. Mini boss.
Got to move.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Ooh. Not good. Ooh. Ooh. Ah! Damn. Okay, I think I got the shit. Oh. Maybe. Whoa, what's that? Okay. Shit. Oh god. It might be over. Oh, did I do it? Oh.
Hear me on my authority.
Ooh, that was tricky. Froth.
Surging on.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
I think that means we're at the halfway point of this. Ooh. 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 More range. Wait. Forgot I could do that.
Who's next?
Whoa. Ooh. 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 Okay. Pomegranate. That does something. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember everything from the first game. Ooh. Cool.
Remember me?
Oh shoot.
Return to shadow now.
Well, listen, I'm getting further each time. Getting a little further each time.
That positively didn't go as planned, Phrenos. Will you ever forgive me?
Ribbit.
Mwah. Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent? See you all again in a few nights.
Approach, witch. You who ventured into my abode shall suffer an eternity of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolence, spirit, and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically,
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted. Moonlight guide us and all.
terror engulf us.
Hey, girl.
Rise and shine.
Headmistress, what is it that you and Odysseus are planning? He's always with his charts and diagrams.
Our tactician always plans ahead, and is plotting a course from the nearest underworld entrance all the way to Olympus through the enemy's ranks. Just in case.
In case of what? I can't go up there, and Kronos is the opposite way. Are matters on Olympus growing worse?
We are awaiting confirmation about that. These are mere possibilities for now, distractions even. Remain focused.
But... Been meaning to try this.
New thing.
Princess. Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
When are we gonna kiss? Why don't I gift her something?
We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, aye?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
Okay.
Your trusty knuckle bones. Thank you.
Just do.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. In shadow I serve.
Yeah, you do, Diva.
The altar of ashes. Persistence.
I need as much life as I can get, dude. What is this?
A new keepsake.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Guardian loses. Guardians. That's pretty good. That's all I have. That's pretty good. The only thing.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Oh.
Join with me. Lim and Oros.
Sister
We're
blades.
fellow sisters now.
The fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn.
Oh. We got some range on this bad boy.
Go. The Crossroads training grounds are what?
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
We'll catch some other night.
What did he? I gotta say, having like a training dummy character here is such a like. I know they did this in the first game. Not new. Like good. And kind of figure out what you're
into Erebus. Flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, odd stuff.
Oh.
To help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use a lot of my special for that.
That almost burns.
Okay, maybe not.
Silver. More ashes.
Oh, they're so with these. They are friendly. Oh, like that. Oh. Oh.
Well,
If I just do a long range, I feel like I'm much better off. Pomegranate. We didn't get the pomegranate last. This one's a lot shorter range with the fuller attack. Whoa! Holy.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
This is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look at you.
Whoa.
A palm of power.
I need him to.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Oh. Upgrade.
These still grow in the underworld.
It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great
Oh.
hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has
Heard
your
of it.
back, surprised as they are about this.
He's pretty.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
Will do, Diva.
Here.
3%. All right.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
ID book.
Silk cocoons.
Whoa.
Who's there?
And mine. Now it's got it. It's good. Ooh.
In the name of Hades.
Fire girl.
Flame of the hearth.
Give me such a low person. I guess it probably adds up. Yeah, I'm just spam. This is giving me a lot further than spamming the range.
My claim.
I barely took damage. That is epic. So epic.
More wastrels.
They burn. I just hit them and then they suffer some burn damage. But I feel like the most substantial damage is like the short range thing. If I just spam with the long range, I feel like I'm a lot safer. Say as I immediately dive into the short range.
Golden coins.
Welcome back, Fofi. We just got some money.
Little by
So
little.
let's go Snowgin. Oh. Be back soon. Hope you stuck to it. That was a brief rest. Hope you feel refreshed. Waiting for me.
I was certain you were gone. scarce born, only to
Yeah.
be taken by Kronos.
No.
Along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you
It's
out
dark
of
as
there.
hell. Did I miss? Oh.
Word.
No, I said the snow gilf. It's the snow lady. I deal more damage. Oh, but those are my Y attack. Oh, my specials. Alright, fine. I'm curious if it snowed. I feel like it's kind of warm for me. It was like 60 degrees today. Yeah, it's 53 degrees right now. It's not snowing. Oh my god, it's supposed to be 70 degrees to 70-degree Christmas is crazy.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
Sounds good to me.
They'll end up back where they belong.
This even, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I'm just spamming the special, dude. Like slightly too warm, yeah. Yeah, I like went outside earlier. Whoa, it's really warm for December.
All right.
Mushroom. It's like climate change. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. Not a big climate change enjoyer. Doesn't feel great. I feel like as much as I do love a good like 60-degree type weather, I feel like December should not be 60 degrees. Controversial opinion, I know, but I feel like the problem is we don't really get 60-degree weather much, and when we do, it's like the most inappropriate time.
Lord Charon?
Hello, Karen.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
It's your secret. Oh yeah, I can buy things. Food.
This one, please.
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Do you have vitiligo? That's pretty cool. On the side of my winter should be snowplows every 2 hours, and I need snow gear. Yeah, I live in the south, so like if it snows, everybody freaks out. It snows like once a year, barely, and when it does, everybody's like, "Oh my god, we're gonna die." because we're not like prepared. We don't have like the tools and stuff that I feel like most other places have. Like I feel like other places got like, you know, snow plows and all that stuff. We just have like bags of salt and fear. Okay. My summers aren't supposed to kill me. True. It do be hot. Closer to the equator, you're not supposed to get snow. Yeah. I mean, I do like getting snow every, like, once a year, you know? Like, okay, I can deal with this, but I don't know if I'd like getting more snow than that. But then again, I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of used to not having snow. So when I do have snow, it's like, what? What do I do with this? Everybody's out, like, playing it. It is kind of nice, though, because it, like, everybody comes snow. Everybody's like, oh, we gotta do something because it snows. You know, there's no excuse, right? There's no excuse to not go outside because it only snows once a year. So, we get, like, an inch of snow. But that feels like a lot for us because we don't get snow. We never get snow. I remember one time it hailed, like a decade ago, and like you would have sworn it was like the apocalypse. Everybody was like, "Oh my God, we're gonna die," because the concept of like giant ice rocks falling from the sky is kind of horrifying when you don't know what hail is, and none of us knew what hail was. Like we knew about it, but it was never like, we never really thought about it, right? We never experienced it. So when it happened and like, you know, you were, you know, it was like on the roof, on the pavement, you know, it was like, oh my God, we're gonna die. It's over. We're gonna die. No angels, snowman, hot cocoa. I love hot cocoa, dude. Snowball fights with the neighbor. You don't like to assert your dominance. Had hail, and I thought it was pretty. But into the cars again, yeah. Yeah. I'm a little glutton, dude. I'm taking everything.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
I love Arrow. There's gonna be a mini boss. I'm scared.
Headmistress.
Wait, it's the boss.
Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Millinois.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point.
So am I with you on in the background? No, Grace. Fine with me.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Okay, girl. There we go. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm doing great. I'm loving this game. Okay, I'm just gonna play the long game. I'm gonna run away and do long range. Oh. Phase 1 or 2. This is the second one. Ooh, whoa.
Look now upon the moon. Arise, sisters.
Ooh.
Try something else.
So far, it's not so bad. Okay, okay, okay. Spoke too soon. No, I'm really killing it with the long range, dude. I think this is the move. Cool. What? I'm a sheep now. How do I unhex myself? Okay.
Let's see you evade this.
No. Let's not. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can't wait, day after Christmas to go, I'm probably gonna go to the grocery store. It's town candy. It's my favorite thing to do. Oh, did I win? Oh my god, I won. Oh.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about
Has
you?
this already happened for
Can
you?
Join me.
Not yet.
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode.
In the
Continue
mountain.
now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Although I don't have any plan.
I passed the test.
Well, I'm probably gonna call my mom.
Cinder.
Supposed to hang out with my dad. Few days.
The pathway's down.
Oh. Supposed to happen in a few hours, like 5 hours. What are you doing? My plans? We're going down in this game as opposed to... Alright.
Beginning descent.
Pretty. Okay. Whoa. Yes, whoa.
That's singing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck is that? Whoa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. It's got way harder. Focus, focus, focus. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. History opening gifts, eating food, going use. Stayed up late. I help with baking. Did you ask? What'd you ask for?
For later use.
Anything cool? Dude, this tool, this weapon is the way, dude. This is definitely the one. This one is so much better because of the long range. Ooh. I'm spamming the special, dude. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, get out, get out, get out. Ooh. Main thing myself, I remember, is a new pillow because mine sucks, so I asked for a slightly less cheap one, pin stickers, and a metal pencil. Ooh. I love a good pin. Gotta have a nice pillow. I need a nice firm one. I had this one pillow that I was so attached to for like 15 years. It was like perfect, and then I like opened it and it was just like disintegrated, and I was like, all right, I think I need to throw this away.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
I also asked for curtains because I want to display my pins on them without getting in trouble. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. I've got a little Eda bag. That's where I usually put my pins. That's a good idea. For me, for the longest time, I struggled with stickers because I had so many stickers, but I had nowhere to put them. Until I finally got like a little cabinet that I just put them all on the like cabinet door. That was pretty good. Stickers are on my wall. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that because I'm in a rental. I guess I theoretically I could, but eventually I'd have to take them off.
This must be love.
Fun.
Open up. Oh, great.
He just took it.
Let's see what's here.
In the end, I just choose the original.
This isn't your
Whoa.
doing.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I might die here. Whoa. What do? Oh.
Stick to the seas next time.
Are you east the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it?
Hey, Zaddy.
It's darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long.
Punky.
So how can you? Behold! That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
You have some money. Let's spend it.
Some limestone.
Limestone. Tasty.
In the name of Hades.
The dash over the water. Give this to them.
Talk to me for a moment, boatman. If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking, why not start like this?
Is that a good groan?
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Old. Nice.
Thank you for your service. Pinheads.
Pinheads. Who you call him pinhead? Whoa. Whoa, 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 okay, okay, okay. Settle down. Whoa, there's a lot of you.
Hold still.
Whoa. Dude, I guess do they not count to kill these guys or what? Whew. There's a lot of them. I'm making crazy progress.
Vaporized.
Nice. No worries, Fofi. It's well. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Sheesh.
Greater focus.
Oh, there's a thing there.
Lotus.
Lotusy. Whoa.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? For Skilla and the Sirens!
Whoa. Okay. Siren band? That's deep. Whoa. 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 How did I die? I don't even know. Whoa.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she...
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you
Record
my
scratch.
every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
So cute.
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Oh, not seen her, huh? Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall.
Gotcha.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
All right. I think that's where I'll call it. For hanging out with me. We will be back tomorrow for team best all by